Alright, we live. Looking good. Looking schmick. Alright, first things first. Australia pack. What the helly? What the hell? What is this? AUS. We don't need that. We don't need the filter. But this is amazing. Thank you so much, Pork Chop. You bloody legend, mate. How good is this? Oh, mamma mia. What else is there? Oh, this is where I got the murals from that didn't work. Well, let's see this cricket oval. How does it look? Oh, yeah. Aussie pub, the Cricketer's Arms. Somewhere in Mellibin. What's this one? Diamond House. To Melbourne for me. Oh, that's very Art Deco. Hey, Moya. Hello. You made it first. Congratulations. And I saw that... Yeah, nah, no ads. Because I start... There's a 3-minute ad break that starts straight away, which leaves an hour of no ads, which is pretty good. That's the best that I can do with Twitch. That's the best that they let me do. But yeah. I saw your picture on Discord, the crystal clear waters of the lake. I think it was a lake. It looked very nice. Like, it's not very often that you see water that clear. Even in like Sydney, there's not that much clear water. Rotorua. Lake Rotorua. There's another guy, NZ Shock, who sometimes pops in, and he lives in New Zealand too. He was saying, I think near where he lives, the river is like brown from... it's very rare that it's clear. He says it's usually brown from like water runoff and stuff. So seeing that Lake Rotorua, it looks really nice. But is it too cold to jump in? That's my next question. How cold is the water there? I always think of New Zealand as being like Canadian temperatures. Freezing cold. This one looked interesting. Eastbourne Medical Chambers. Oh, it's very Melbourne. Very Melbourne. Where's the Sydney assets? Wasn't cold when I dipped my feet in. It was quite warm. Ooh. Yeah, that's sort of... Oh, shit. What's this? Alright, I'm going to restart the game. There was a lot of errors and I didn't know what they all said. Or what they all meant. So, we'll quickly relaunch. All the rivers are quite clear except for when it rains. Ah. Yeah, a lot of people go swimming in like Sydney Harbour and stuff, but it's comparatively clean. But I wouldn't go swimming in that water, or at least I wouldn't be trying to disturb the sand and stuff because that's where all the heavy metals are chilling. All the mercury and arsenic and all of that sort of stuff's just like settled at the bottom. That's why you can't eat any fish from Sydney Harbour. But you see people do that anyway. But yeah, when it rains, I think it's inevitable that it all gets brown. 5-minute walk away. Oh. Are you able to drink water straight from the stream? I've always wanted to be able to do that, like find somewhere where where the water starts. No, I imagine you can't really do that. Like just drink water straight. You have to boil it. Might end up with 1 billion parasites. Yum. But yeah. There's a few rivers around Sydney, but they're all like they're all tidal. They're all tidal rivers. So it's salty. It's all connected to the ocean. But I've in the Royal National Park in South Sydney, I've hired a kayak and gone for a little paddle around. That was really fun, actually. The fly sprayer made me hold in my laugh since it sounded like someone burped. So not funny. The fly sprayer. What kind of fly spray do you have? Oh my god, if it made that noise. Ooh. A bit gassy, the can, huh? Or whatever it's in. Is that the is that like the little air freshener that you can like put on the wall and it sprays out every now and then? It's the Airbnbs. Oh, you made the trip. How how was that? How was the 6 hour car ride? Did you manage to get enough sleep, or was it hell on earth in the minivan? Oh man. I remember driving down to the snowy mountains. I fell asleep punched. Oh my god. Like head forward like that on the seat in front of you. Oh man. How's your back feeling? How's your neck feeling? Oh, what's this? Was not in array when exiting array. Alright. I think we're gonna have to turn off that new mod. Or we need that dependency, which is probably more likely, but it's probably down at the bottom. It was the most comfortable spot. It's like I'll turn off terrace housing. It's like when you're on a long haul flight and you're trying to find the most comfortable spot in those tiny cramped chairs. Which for me it always ends up being I pull out the tray that you get on the plane from the seat in front of you. I pull out the tray and then just like go like that. My back is so sore after that though. Oh man, I did that when I flew back from China, and holy shit. Stretching wasn't enough. I was still in pain. Ugh. But I have those little. It's like a roller thing you get at like the gym or whatever at the physio, and you just roll your back on that, and it does. I felt every single part of my back just pop. Which there was some major relief from that. And I've done a little bit of messing around with this actually. So I've added a few buildings, and I've figured out how to get the bike track through that I wanted, because I wanted an overpass, but I didn't want it too complicated, and I didn't want the bike stuff to be like massive. So I've made the bike tracks level with the road and connected it all. Big brain moment. Swimming today, I was praying not to get sunburnt. Thank the sun. I'm not Moya's burnt back. Yeah. Oh, I get sunburnt really easily too, and especially on my back of my neck. I've got like this line, a very clear line from where the t-shirt meets the back of my neck. That's years of sun damage. So I might have to keep an eye for any dodgy spots that might pop up in the future. But when I was back in like 2019, I went on a cruise with my family, and I went snorkeling, and Oh, I forgot to put sunscreen on the back of my calves, and I've actually given myself like nerve damage on the back of my calves, because they were like at least, I think, maybe 2nd degree burns. It was pretty bad. But now if I like rub the back of my calf and like my lower leg, I get like a tingly sensation on my skin. Just a little bit of nerve damage. Just a tiny bit. But I've got more nerve damage up here. This one's legit though. 2nd degree burns. 2nd degree sunburn. Let's see if that's actually a thing. Yeah, that's about right. Intense pain, blisters, redness, swelling, splotchy skin. Yep. I definitely qualify for that. So it's colder, but it's brutal. It's got 6 Discord notifications at the same time. You're in high demand, Moya. In high demand. Yeah, even my Discord channel is a bit more lively than usual, which is good. It's not usually that much activity. So I'm going to try and maintain that momentum. All message reactions. Bit of drama. Yeah, I originally made that Discord channel so that I could showcase some photos I took of Chongqing in China. I went there last year, and it was like, the architecture there is insane. It feels very like cyberpunk, I think is a good way to describe it. But not the dystopian cyberpunk. Just felt very like multi-layered and hot. Oh my god, it was hot. It's like daily average of 35 degrees, and then like extreme humidity. I was sweating even when it was raining. That's how like humid and hot it felt. Am I winning? I am winning 24. I've expanded the downtown. And look at that, we're finally at 76,000 dudes. With more, millions more on the way. But I've got a few ideas for this, and then later on in the stream I'm going to go back up here and continue working on this area. Because now they actually have like a skyline to look at. Yeah, we did have 76k before, that's true. Did I fix traffic? No. Simple answer. Let's look at this. How far back does it go? Well, it's not as bad. Still pretty terrible. But it is improving slightly. I think I will be greatly rewarded if I can link this highway stuff to this ramp. So we might end up adjusting this highway again. Yet again. But at the moment, I'm enjoying optimizing traffic flow through this area. I quite like what we've done here. It's like a web. Can't even handle 25 degrees where I live. That's nice and chilly in Australia. When it gets to about 35 is when it's uncomfortable here. Because 30 to 25 to 30 I think is like the golden zone. At least for me. And then anything above that I'm like, ooh, this isn't great. But I did see something. I will be rewarded with more traffic. As we always are. But you know what? That's opportunity to improve, optimize. Sucks for being close to the hole in the ozone. It's much nicer up there. Well, I heard recently. I don't know if it's legit. It might be bullshit, but I think they said the hole is now closed. It's finally recovered. So maybe we're okay. I'm still getting absolutely blasted by UV radiation though every time I step outside. Please, praying it's true. time to get about 50 of those air fresheners, Moya, and start spraying that at the sky. Got to undo the progress, huh? I've been putting down bus stop shelters and stuff, but now I am realizing I've forgotten where I've put them. On there. Okay, we do need a right-hand turn, but only for buses. So we're going to do some traffic magic.
This is where it's at, and you might ask, where is that then? Well, it's 101.1, Synth and Steel Radio, and I'm your host, James Fleming. Great music, 24/7.
For our feature story, we're hitting the streets with Kim this hour, who is reporting about noise pollution near the city's residential zone. So, Kim.
We're looking...
Some more music. Hey, Gibbo! Hello! Thank you! Bottom of North Island is 4 hours away from where my normal everyday life is, and the sun is not nice down there. Pure ultraviolet radiation right onto your skin. Skin like leather in 5 minutes. Yeah, Gibbo, we've done a bit of work. Look at this. Keeps on going. We've built just a little bit. Just a little bit. Thank you. Yes, it is. The biggest, the largest city in City Skylines 2. There we go. Right, we're going to have a little turning thing here for our bus. Where is old mate going to go? So if our bus pulls up here, pops out, goes along, turns right to the next bus stop over there. What do we want to do? We make this just a 4-lane. Do we need that to be a traffic light? But then there's so many, all very close to each other. And that's a bus looking for a gap in traffic both ways. I think we're okay for now. We'll just let it do its thing. We won't intervene too much unless there's like a ton of traffic that starts forming. Okay. And I might try and do some lane maths here. Though the couch is annoying, but it's better than the bunk I could have used. A bunk bed. I've only ever slept in a bunk bed at like a camp. And those things are not comfortable. Especially if you're at the bottom bunk. Because whoever's sleeping on top, you're trusting that they're not farting all night. Because all it takes is one. And then you're in deep shit. Literally. I want to use lane connector. No U-turns. That one's not going there, no way. Okay, that's tidied up. Now I'm going to do some lane stuff here, but I imagine the cars going this way is still going to cut through. But we'll just make it look nice rather than actually functioning properly. Use a bunk bed sometimes and it can survive. But I'm at the bottom and the bunk is very, very high up. Tingles at my claustrophobia. And the spider webs too. Oh no. There's always spider webs in the top corner as well, isn't there? You might have to get somebody to go up there and brush away the cobwebs in the corner. Can't do anything about the claustrophobia, but at least you can get rid of the spider webs. The bunk, if my phone doesn't freak out. The first thing that popped into mind when I read that was that your phone's scared of spiders too. So those appear as like a very small layer. Alright, and now time to activate my plan. Like that. But Gibbo, yeah, I'll play Valheim soon, so I can show off. I'll let you know, so I can show off the base. The massive Viking base, bigger than medieval Norway. Hey, Stu. Thank you. Go to bed in 10. No worries. Betty bedtime. Betty boys. Look at you, you rebel, staying up late, huh? And then I've got leave until next Monday, so ha ha ha. Well, I'm back at work next Monday. Ha 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 ha. Lucky me. Okay, there we go. The colours here don't quite match the colours there, but that's because we got the American road markings. I should have gone with the European style. Shared the photo from afar. Hang on, let's see. Let's open up Discord. Swap over. Have a gaze. Oh wow, what the hell? How do you even get up there? What? Oh, there's a ladder on the right. What the fuck? Yo. How does that... You've literally... That's like a... You see videos of like battleships or submarines. You've got like this much room to fit yourself in.
Good morning.
That's crazy.
This is James Fleming, and you're listening to Synth and Steel Radio. Don't touch that dial.
This
Does that
just
even
in for traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the street,
Can you even consider that a bed? It's like crawling into Nutty Putty Cave. And my height makes it worse. Yo, that's a terrible spot. Do you get some... Are your mates giving you perks? Some kind of perk for going up there? Because that's actually a smaller crawl space than Nutty Putty. Like, not even a cave diver is going to want to try and squeeze in there. That's crazy. I switched. thank the Lord. I'm not claustrophobic, but even that, I'd be like, that's too much. I think whoever's gonna try and sleep up there might end up sleeping on the floor or something. There's no way that they said that counts as like an extra bed. That's crazy. There we go. Got our road markings there. Just want the road line to be straight. I guess there's limits to even that. There we go. We tried to convince them. Oh. Dead end. What? Okay. Now that's fixed. What's happened to my road layout? No left-hand turn and no straight. You go there, but not there. Okay, that should help with congestion. What happened to my thingy there? I swear that was connected before. I swear I could feel my back tingling. Maybe it's finally the sleeping position in the car has finally caught up with you. Might be time for another stretch. Yeah, I didn't realize how bad my back was until like the halfway through this year. Because I'd just be like sitting down, chilling, and then I'd stand up, and all of a sudden I could feel like, oh, my back doesn't feel great. That's when I realized I've been too sedentary for too long. I need to get more active. Kind of staring at me like quite literally there's a face on it. Is this some haunted cabin, huh? Where have you... Where the hell are you staying, Moya? Oh my god. Spooky. But Halloween's past, so it's all good. And it's not the 13th of January yet. Does your pillowcase actually have a face on it? Very spoopy. Alright, let's go over here. There we go. Taxi bus. So it's like half-half. For the cyclists and then for the taxi bus to go through. A famous guy. He's just smiling, staring. Oh my god. That made me a bit spooked.
This is James Fleming, and you're listening to Synth and Steel Radio.
Very,
It's
very
time for
wide
another
eyes.
question from our listeners. This one comes from Alice. Alice in Wonderland, you might think? Probably not. So here's a question. Hi, James. I remember some years back you had a fundraiser for a group of manufacturers.
Makes me think of what's the guy from The Shining called? The actor?
If I remember correctly, it had something to do with
His
the
mouth is
TikTok
covered by
industry
his
and
hands.
design. Well, Alice, you are spot on. We still do these fundraisers
See,
more precisely.
there's a ghost
one coming
right
up
behind
next
you.
Wednesday,
Oh my
where we
god.
will raise money for another important sector, which is the extraction of raw materials and construction. So thank you very much for the question and for listening. Keep it right here. This is where it's at.
Okay, we're gonna bring this auger here.
Scheiße.
Hey, Patosh. Thank you. Yes, it has been a year since I got affiliate. I think it was the 5th, which was yesterday. So, oh my god. Oh man. It'll be my second year anniversary or streamiversary on the 5th of May. And then affiliate anniversary was yesterday. Oh my god. Too many events all happening at once. Ah. Christmas, New Year's, and now this. Oh my god. Moved closer to the... Moved closer. Moved closer to the fan because it's hot. Moved. Loved. Naughty. Naughty. Get rid of that one there. Encourage people to cross here. Well, actually, here would make more sense. Look at these cyclists violating the road rules and going right. Send some heat over here, we're freezing our bums off. Everybody point and laugh at Patosh. He's freezing while we're melting. Actually, can you send some of the cool over here, please, Patosh? It was about 30 degrees, 35, and it was very hot. I was sweating, so... Yes, we can trade, actually. Okay, and this is where our firemen are. Do we have any other services we can introduce out here? Not really. We've got a school here. This is a big one. Yeah, 2,500 students. What's this? Wellness center, health. Actually be good. Let's do it. Right, we now have health here. About police. Yes, we need police. Where can we put them though? Found a few ways to occupy this area now, and I'm actually really happy with this because we got these large street areas and then they're occupied, like the buildings here actually occupy the whole block. It feels very the vibe I was going for was postmodern, and I think we've sort of achieved that. -10 last night. -1 to -2 during the day. We had -5. Oh my god, that is cold. High today was 30 and lowest is 15. Ugh. Those are like two extremes, aren't they? -10 and then 30. Far out. The waterfall in the mountains is frozen. Wow. A frozen waterfall. So I don't think I've never seen a frozen waterfall before. How would that look? I'm imagining the top where the water goes over is like frozen, and then there's might be like a little bit of water dripping down. Is that how it works? Going to a hot spring tomorrow. Ooh. In 30-degree weather, Moya. Don't go in there too long. You might pass out. Still water dripping down. Okay. I was wondering if it'd just be frozen solid, like a big, just huge, like in the movies, where it's just frozen. Like you could see the water just about to crash over, and it's frozen solid there. I mean, that would be cool. I didn't plan it. Yeah, I feel like a hot spring is more like a winter activity. Otherwise, you're just giving yourself heat stroke, I think. Alright, I want to fix up this intersection here. This is causing a bit of strife. And I do have a plan. Thinking of creating an off-ramp here that just connects up to Grove Street. And then that way we can get rid of this and instead have Grove Street pop off and connect up there. So it goes over. Because then we can tidy up this intersection, which just looks like ass right now. See how I can get a picture of it. Yeah, I'd be curious to have a look. Or just an example. It doesn't have to be that one. Just like an example maybe that looks similar. It's actually really sick the week before, so no thank you. No thank you very much. Okay, so the road heights, the transition is pretty good. It's not like too steep. Let's see if I can get this looking schmick. Or if it ends up looking shit. Oh hey, that's pretty good. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 finger wharves, all identical. Might be able to give that a bit of a rework maybe.
Hello, everybody. I got a mail from one of your listeners the other day, asking me if I'm related to the great Alexander Fleming, the Scottish physician and microbiologist who discovered the penicillin. Well, I'd love to say yes, but after checking with my grandma, the answer is, unfortunately, no. You see, my grandma has done a lot of genealogy, and even if the great Alexander Fleming was born and raised in Darvel, UK, and holds a Scottish citizenship like I do, we're not related. I guess
He
Fleming
does
is
not
quite
sound
a
Scottish.
common name in Great Britain, right? Well, here's another song for you.
Interesting news from the city's export division.
We're
There we go. Music, please. Baking some potatoes in an attempt to live another day. Oh man. So you've reached that point, 24, where you've got like, you need to go grocery shopping, but there's still just enough in the pantry to cook something. Sounded a little Scottish to you. Ah. Yeah, to me he sounded more like, he didn't sound like Shrek, to put it simply, which is a clear indication that he is not Scottish. Even have some eggs as well. Plenty of food. There you go. You got your protein, you got your carbs. Now you just need some veggies. Figure out a meal plan before shopping. Maybe 24. Maybe ChatGPT can assist. I'm half Scottish and I don't sound Scottish. There we go. Confirmed. Moya is not Scottish. Doesn't sound like Shrek. Disappointed. ChatGPT would give me the most unhinged recipes on the planet. Yes, mix 30 eggs and 1 banana. And then put in mashed potato. And then boil it for 3 hours. Sounds delicious. The accent slips out from time to time. When Moya gets pissed off, that's when the Scottish makes its way through. Are ye blind, laddie? Something to that effect. New Zealand accent and Scottish. Very intimidating. Alright, so we have this new route that we've kind of formulated. The roads here are an actual just shit show, so... Oh, what have you made? Oh, actually, 24. I saw... Oh, I need to link it in Reddit. I saw it on Reddit, but I need to link it to the Discord. I saw a massive... Somebody made a massive pyramid. And it actually looks like pretty decent. It looks like an alien object of some kind. They should be blessed. They felt pretty good about it. I'd say. It looked alright too. It didn't look like shit. Which is, I'll admit, that's kind of what I was expecting when I saw the title being I Made a Pyramid in Valheim. Have an obliterator in it, and then watch as Thor strikes it. Can lightning do building damage? It does. The lightning somehow strikes like the one structurally integral piece of the building, and you just watch the whole thing come down. Three stacks of 10. Not bad. So there's my road. Let's see if I can create a nice junction. Go at 24, and then this one will also go out. Turn that off. Another 24 meters. How's that? $37.7. Hey, hen.
Hen_gamer_03 just subscribed for 5 months. SMH.
Shake my head. Shake my head in shame. Sweaty Yeti, mum spaghetti. Vomit on his sweater already. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready. There we go. Nice and smooth. With a VE. We just make the whole thing level. Oh, beautiful. Nighty night, Gibbo. I'll catch you later, man. But there we go. That passes over and connects through to this funky junction up there. But that should allow a lot of traffic to avoid this intersection, which is a bit of a wee bit of a schmozzle. And I can probably do some other stuff in this triangle here. I'm gonna send you a DM on Twitch with a link to the picture of the frozen waterfall. Blocked. Huh? Hang on, let me open the browser. Try to avoid lag. Stream manager. Okay, there we go. Let's open. Album I ordered on the 26th arrived yesterday. Did they leave it in a safe place? Oh, wow. Huh. Yeah, that does look really cool, Patosh. Your dad got it, nice. I've never had a parcel stolen, but it's always in the back of your mind when you get something delivered and you don't pick it up straight away. It's always like, oh shit, has somebody taken it? No worries, hen. Work. Oh no. Poor hen.
Close to the California route, but yet so far away. This is James Fleming, and you're listening to Synth and Steel Radio.
We're gonna continue working on this conference center up here. Now that we actually have like a nice skyline to look at, I reckon we put in some buildings. Hang on, I'll just check this. Where is it in Discord? It's literally just fog. Oh, the hut looks nice. I like how you've incorporated the door / gate and that stone wall into it. That's a really nice idea. I might borrow that. Kind of reminds me of an old stable. Is that what's in there? Let's have a look. You're opening the door now. Oh, there's even a little cart shed. Oh, this is nice. A tiny corner for some plants. And you've got an upstairs too. Which album from the group I ordered from? So it'll be like a loot box, a mystery gift. Imitate an old manor farm. I think you did a good job, 24. It does look like, and the hidden portal, yeah, behind the little curtains, right? Alright, I think what we should build is a car park back here. Stole that idea from me, huh? Thief, get him! Get him, boys. Very large. Moderate may be the answer. And then we put Bus taxi here. That's because we need the actual shelter. So the bus comes up, goes in, and out that way. Ooh. It's not wide enough? Say it ain't so, bro. Wow, this is interesting. See that little gap there? So if I move it 1 pixel to the right, watch the left side. Now it's there. Do you see that? Look at that. Disgusting. Absolutely unacceptable. Move the road. You got me. You got me. You know you're an influencer when people start copying you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I really do need to start making like YouTube videos, YouTube shorts and stuff. Because I did notice when I started uploading clips on YouTube and things like that, there was a lot more, or a bit more. It's the whole point is to get your name out there. But man, making a good YouTube short is not easy. I'm like learning how to edit videos, and man, I'm realizing I am pretty bad at doing that. Hey, Polytruck. Might be skill issue.
Holy__ just subscribed for 13 months. Might be skill issue.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yo, dude. How you been? Hope you been well? Oh my god. Perfect timing. Perfect timing with that one. I mean, I agree. It probably is a skill issue. Which is our chance to learn. But man, am I bad at learning. Never done a proper video, so feel free to ask for an expert. Well, there is somebody actually who is an expert at making videos. A certain 24. Is able to make a best of 2025. Yeah, it is 2025 video. Wait, what? Look at this guy pretending he doesn't know how humble he is. Well, did you have to download the clips and then put them together in a video editor? years. Like, I've gotten pretty good at cutting and sorting through clips and stuff and making it all like one progressive thing. Can you smell big money as Chief's video editor? I actually did look online for like how much it would cost for somebody to like scrub through footage and then turn it into a clip, but it's like a couple $100. I think if you're a big streamer where you can afford to like spend that money, then yeah. But if you're little old me, which is why I'm trying to do it on my own. But it's hard, like you think one clip is good, but then it performs really bad on YouTube. I guess it's not like it's not the right amount of brain rot. €50 or €80 per hour. Oh my god. 100 to 160 euros per hour. Jesus Christ.
You're listening to Synth and Steel Radio, where sometimes we let the dice of fate decide what we'll hear next. On that note, this next song was written and produced by an old friend of mine. Yeah, you guessed it right, Phil Brave, who you might remember from the morning show here on Synth and Steel Radio. Phil was
Chief said
already
I'm
back
expensive.
then a respected musician. I remember one time when Phil and his
I don't even earn that much per hour
at our annual
with my actual job.
I can't remember if
Oh
they
my
played
god.
this song then.
Maybe I should
Anywho,
offer my
here it is.
services as a video
Our beloved
editor.
Phil
It
on
won't be
steel
good,
guitar
but
and his wife, Doretta.
I'll do 20 euros an hour. That's decent. Chief doesn't pay more. Chief too stingy. It's a shame how these oh, that works. I'll use that. So now the road markings are kind of equal with the lane height. Pretty good. It's not hourly payment, it's what capitalists bill for your work. This is a 30-second clip. How did you spend 12 hours on it? Is a good clip. Is a good clip. Quite suck at video editing though, and DaVinci barely works on Linux. Oh, really? I've been using DaVinci and I find it really good. Like I do recommend as like a video editing software. I tried CapCut, but like too much of it is locked behind paywalls and stuff. I now realize I want to move this thing over there. there. And then can we fit our bicycle? Yes. Affirmative. Times New Roman subtitles. I mean, maybe. Oh, why can't I delete the road? What did I do? What? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Patosh cheeky. Alright, we'll relaunch the game again. What the fuck was that? What did I deleted the road, which didn't actually like the UI thing, which didn't actually without the bulldoze tool, and I think that fucked up the game. But karma for not. True, true. Even when 24 helped me in Crusader Kings 3, I mean, helped, but he arrived with his army after the battle and still wanted money from me. Hey, Marson. Yeah, Polytruck, I tried deleting the road by if you click on a road, the road name, it pops up that little UI thing. There was a delete button, so I clicked that, and then it didn't actually delete the road. So I think that's what, because then when I clicked on it on the road again, it broke. How do I find those things? Hey, Porkchop, thank you.
Evil_Doctor_Porkchop just subscribed for 6 months. Just been watching one of those BBC programs you see on the ABC where various British personalities roam about a place riding trains, reading from books, and talking to people about the history of it.
Oh, I've seen that show. I've seen that show. What were they? What do you think of it? Do you think it's good? I like when they talk about the history of the rail line and stuff like that. I remember there's like I can't remember which celebrity is on the train. For some reason, I'm thinking like James May. Seems like his sort of show. I use CapCut. I have Premium. The app gave me for free. Oh, really? Wait, is it like one month's free or something on CapCut? Because I tried using it, but half the tools I wanted were behind a paywall. But thank you for the resub, Porkchop. Very kind. And Polytruck and Hen. Oh my god, a lot of resubs today. So thank you kindly. Maybe I'll use the sub money to pay an editor, huh? There's a lot of shows like that. Yeah, there's quite a few. I think there's one. Yeah, it's like traveling around Europe on train lines and stuff, and you're like, this is the history of the train line. An author and actor going about Dorset. Wait, where's Dorset? That's not Cornwall, is it? That's like the bottom left tip. Where's Dorset? That sounds familiar. Just can't remember where. In England, of course. Right, it's nearly done loading. And Porkchop actually subscribed to the Australian Terraces, but for some reason it brings up a massive error every time I try and launch it. So I'm gonna have to do some troubleshooting. Tamoza. And then I'll give it another go. Like to see that fart guy from YouTube do a world tour. Yes, fart humor is in fact global. Fart guy from YouTube. Polytruck, you might have to narrow it down. There's millions of them. Millions of people on YouTube doing fart-based humor. Maybe. I mean, it's a cheap and easy gag, but it works every time. I don't specially look at those. Says the man who recommends them, huh? Jill Strap TV. Good morning, Close. G'day, g'day. That's one. Jill Strap. Glovis. Jill Strap TV. TV. Let's have a look.
No.
Oh, I've never seen this guy. Oh, hang on. I think I have. Is this the guy that like walks around New York and then does a thing and then farts? I think it is. Yeah, it is. It is. Alright, I know who that guy is. Yeah, we're talking about farts today. Okay, we didn't lose much progress. That's good. 22:59. 16 minutes. Had to do maths. Oh no. Oh no. My brain has been turned off for about 3 weeks. It'll be close to. Thief train. Thief crane. I should add a fart. I think that's one of the... I think almost every City Skyline streamer, I think, has some kind of fart thing. The random fart mod? No way. Is there actually a random fart mod? Wait, for City Skylines or for Twitch? Or for both? Look in Skive. Yo. Skive. Let's open this up. Alright, I'm gonna have to add this in. If I can find it. Accompanying me to the washing line to brave the Mozzies. Porkchop's gonna come back inside as a raisin. Random fart. No way. 56 subscribers. Random farts. Oh my god. Alright, I'm adding that to my list of mods to download. Oh my god. Holy moly. Ozcat, thank you for the raid, dude. 94 people. Holy jeez. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my god. Reggie, Winter, Kylie, Q-Boyd, Demir, Hermit. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Hen. Oh my god. Hey, Abyss. Hello. Thank you so much for the gift subs too. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my god. So much happening. Yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. This is the most people I think I've ever had in a stream. Mamma mia. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Yeah, but this is my city skylines city that we've been building on stream for the past like year now. We started on the 1st of Jan 2025 and now we've made it here. How am I? I am doing great. Especially now, thank you, Ozcat. Yeah, Happy New Year, dude. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and to everybody as well that's joined. Yeah, hope you had a nice chill one. My New Year's has been pretty chill. Just streaming and playing City Skylines and a few other games. Valheim and Crusader Kings 3. Struggling in that game, but it's still fun. But yeah, we had to put a pause on City Skylines 2 for a little bit because the map broke, but we got it working again. We've saved it. We've saved the save. Oh, and Riri! Welcome. Hey guys. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, dude. That's really kind. And thank you, Moyes, for the 20 bits too. My brain is playing tricks. Left behind at the bus station. Desperately running behind the bus. Wait. But you managed to catch up, huh? Got some, what's that, top speed? Professional sprinter. Yeah. But we've been building a new CBD actually the past couple of streams. Chasing after in the tractor, Riri. Had to abandon the pickle farm and everything to catch up. But yeah, we've been building this little residential area to finally bring our population above 69,000. We'll just ignore all the traffic and the hundreds of error symbols and problems that our city has. We'll just hide the UI and it looks fine. Where were we? Farts? No, we're much more professional and civilized and mature here. Would you like pickle juice or paprika? Have you seen, there was a video on YouTube the other day that I got recommended. It was like some guy in the US who was sharing his like pickle Pepsi recipe. Aesthetics over function every time, exactly. Just like Sydney Ozcat, with highway entry and exit points on the wrong side of the road, going everywhere. Just an absolute mess. Yeah, it was. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm really tempted to get jar of pickle juice, some Pepsi, mix it in, and give it a try. He did a few others, like other mixed stuff with. I think it was all with Pepsi, but like different ingredients. So I'm willing to give it a try. But at least the harbour is pretty. As long as you're not trying to take a cab out of there or drive out at night. Because then you're stuck there for an hour with the rest of the traffic. Gaming commentary YouTuber as well. Really? Wow. Okay. I thought it'd be entirely cooking stuff. I actually bought Domino's pizza the other day too, so I should have got Pepsi. I got the off-brand Fanta. Is it this guy? Marty and Jamie. Probably. Yes, that's him. That is him. How to make pickle Pepsi at home for free. And then the next most popular video is peppers and hot sauce. Halloween brew, hangover cure, wild brew, spooky brew. Man, he's got 1,000 different drinks. That is him. The man, the myth, the legend. Not as cool as Ozcap though. Yeah, but we moved away from this area to have a look at this, which I'm kind of trying to make it look like Sydney Olympic Park with lots of roundabouts and car parks. We've got this conference centre, and then a hotel, and then it's overlooking our CBD. You get a very nice view up here. And the skyline looks it looks nice. Those brews cured me. The great wizard. The Peppers wizard. The spelling mistakes make it just that much better. Peppers. Alright, move that there. So I'm gonna detail this car park here. Oop. Autosave. Make it look schmick. Very nice, very mindful. City is looking incredible. Thank you, Ozcat. It is a very long time in the making. Not as good as the Beaver Town or the Beaver Tropolis that you've created. I think I last saw it was like a giant tree root system. It to me it looked like a big, the roots leading up. No worries, Hen. Distracting you from your work with Pepsi recipes.
Phil was already back then a respected musician.
Right, bring that up there.
Phil and his lovely wife Doretta sang at our annual Christmas party. I can't remember if they played this song then. Anywho, here it is. Our beloved Phil on steel guitar and his wife Doretta on the bass.
For our feature story, we're hitting
There we go. I was waiting for the housing shortage ad to start.
Across the region today. Don't know about you, but I'm looking forward to getting out and enjoying a nice walk in the fresh
All of
air
the
later
zip lines
today.
probably looking
This
forward
is
to
local weather with
Timberborn
you all
1.0.
day, every day, rain or shine.
Savers. You've sampled every recipe, Hen, and can vouch for him. Yeah, I saw that there's a new update coming out, or already come out, for Timberborn. I might give it another try. I'm his apprentice at this point. A master brewer. Can I fit the big one? Nah. Be nice if we could put the large bike thing somewhere. Maybe in this corner. Okay, so this will be our bicycle parking. Try and get it level with the road. They put a lot into the experimental branch, but no date for full 1.0. Yeah, because on my save, I've placed pretty much every structure that was in the tab at the bottom. So it'd be interesting to see what they add next. I think I saw there's some kind of new groundwater pump or something like that. That game is so much fun. I had, I think, close to 500 Robo Beavers, and then only about 100 real beavers by the end of it. Back from the washing line. You survived, Porkchop. You didn't get eaten alive. The Mozzies left you alone. Stop playing it after Whiskerwood, waiting for the big updates. So is it after this big one? Is that it? Are they done? Or are they going to keep continue like Minecraft? Keep developing it forever, please. Is that square? No, it's not. Okay, so we've got all this grass here, which is prime real estate for a lot of new landscaping. Bushman's repellent worked. Nice. I think there's upgrades for this thing, isn't there? Yeah. All the upgrades. And you know what? I'm going to flip this around. Toolbox, rotate. I knew it. Okay, now undo. It's because this side of the building looks fairly Spartan. Still strange, no story mode planned in V1. Yeah, a story would be good, actually. Where's my shoe? Sorry. Scenarios with goals. Yeah, it feels like the maps have a goal in mind, but it's just not told to you. Yeah, I'm surprised there's no story mode or something like that. Bloody drown myself in Bushman's repellent. Still wake up tomorrow somehow with Mozzie bites. I'll use that. Plop this down here. Try and mark the boundaries of the drivable area. And then this will become pedestrian path down here and up there. Don't think they've said. Would be happy with more updates, but also buy DLCs if they were good. They prove they know what they're doing. Yeah, it's been like... I don't think I've ever seen a bad update. Or they haven't like released anything that's been panned too badly. So I trust that they can make good stuff. Okay, is that 90 degrees? Yeah. Boom. Boom. Copied a key design in Valheim as well. What can I say? I'm a genius. I'm an architectural phenomenon. A absolute professional. Oh. Don't want that. How do I hide that? What's going on back there? Ah, the pedestrian path is connected. That's not a bad thing. Just need to plan this properly. No, scuffed. Okay. We'll make a fake driveway entrance here. Considering the post-apocalypse vibe, story mode is a vibe. Can we get Mad Max style beaver, please? That'd be pretty fun. If I use an invisible pedestrian path. Probably not. I actually, honestly, I've never managed to get these things working properly. So, I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't work. Yeah, see, it doesn't quite link. The road at least doesn't link. That does. God, is it garbled? Oh, and it's stuck like that. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It looks great. Yeah, then we can have a line of trees going down here. Post-apocalypse vibes. No, post-modern vibes. Still thinking about. Timberborn. There we go. Bit of sand. Okay, and then down the middle, we could maybe stretch that sand a bit further. But we do need a fence. Bring back that. And the sand here will act as like a absorbent thing to stop the runoff from the cars leaching into the building curtilage, into the hotel. So that there is a bit of deliberate design going on. I think it's fence net lane. There it is. Boom. It's pretty close.
This is Synth and Steel Radio with me, James Fleming. Trivia. In one of those desks we're using here at the station,
Kill bunnies. Now where's our planters? We
We
won't use planters. Maybe here. But all out this way. No sir.
And the note is signed Agnes Cunningham. Wow, I wonder who Agnes was. We will return to this delicate subject, but before that, here's another
Coconut
song.
palm.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
Okay, 8 meters is pretty
it's worth
good.
slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. We're live, and we're getting report.
Okay, music. Got to stop the dickheads from parking on the landscaping. Yep. Although we put a lot of rocks out here. Maybe we should do something where we like... Have you seen what they do in the snow with the snowmen and stuff in the front yard? They'll like disguise the snowman, or they'll disguise a big tree trunk or something like that with a snowman on top. Pretty effective. Nice bit of instant karma is always good. And karma because it's a car. Haha. See if any of you rolled your eyes at that one. Okay, pop those in. That's alright. What else could we put down here? We'll put more palm trees out this way around the bicycle parking hall. We should probably also plan a bike route to get to this joint. Too late at night for experiencing cringe. Haha, the mental fatigue has already kicked in. Just mellow vibes. Well, hopefully this song actually kind of gives me that impression. Very chill. Very laid back and mindful. Very demure. Okay, that's a good spot. Well, people need a little area to rest while they, if they've walked from the conference center to the car park, might want a little spot to chill out. And that's back. And we will be placing additional buildings out and around here, by the way, so this won't be like totally isolated. We're probably gonna have to redo this, maybe just these few blocks here, because they will be isolated from this. This will be its own like its own area that's divided from suburbia up here. Now we have that viewing tower over there, the Nasinwela. So maybe we can do another tower. Probably isn't a good idea, but something else. Modern Art Museum. Does this have a view too? Kind of. This feels more like a CBD type building. What else we got? Let's have a little browse. Landmarks. Yin Yan Tower. Chinese Garden of Friendship. The Nam Damon. Matt Damon. A24. What? Bell Tower of Xi'an. Oh, this could be like a jumbo roundabout. Watch something together. What is this? Hang on, let's see if this works. I'll turn off my camera because then we can listen to this. What happens at the end? Okay. There we go. Alright, let's try this. So I turn that off, and that, and that, and that. Very professional, guys. Then we turn this on. There we go. Oh, hang on. Just gonna turn the music off for a second. There we go. Oh. There we are. Here we go. Alright. 3, 2, 1. 65. We're at max capacity. Max Takacity. Tax Macacity? Tax Mac. Max Tackety? Tax Maxity. No. Max capacity. That took a minute. That took a minute. What are you saying, man? Oh my god. That was I mean, in my defense, we had reached about like 2 a.m. It was pretty late when we got to that point. So I think I'm absolved of anything from that. I'm absolutely fine. Oh, after I had to like that made me look at myself for a minute there and go like, holy shit, something's wrong with me. It's never the streamer's fault. Exactly. It's actually chat's fault. They chat forced me to stay awake till 2 a.m. I had no choice in the matter. And it didn't take me a day to recover. I didn't have to stop streaming yesterday so I could get enough sleep. It's all chat's fault. Fair to say. What can we put up here? Let's get the music again. Game set match sports park complex. This would be a good thing to have. Hell yeah. Well, that is very ooh. Maybe we'll put the sports park complex here in this quadrant. Yeah, see? You're right. Somebody has taken blame. 24. Definitely not my fault. But I mean that's Crusader King stream was pretty good. I lost the game within 5 minutes of unpausing, of starting. I think that takes skill. It's actually like there should be an achievement for that. Didn't lose it. I mean, I think we could say yes, I did. I ended up unlanded, and then how long did it take for me to get land again? 2 hours? So it was just me hearing 24 go on a grand adventure while I'm sitting there trying to Game of Thrones myself into getting land. I mean, it worked eventually. It did work. Okay, having this here is actually pretty good. Now, I think the Modern Art Museum shouldn't be here. This is definitely more of a CBD type of building. So, what else can we put out here? You know what? We'll use Find It. Buildings, commercial, signature only. Well, even the activity plaza looks tiny now. Morning, Dave. Quite a fun run, yes. Somehow the emperor, the Byzantine emperor, kept dying. I wonder how that was happening. Definitely not somebody intervening. There's a conference center. We placed that. Corner theater. We've placed that.
Good morning, good day,
We could
good
place it again.
everything. This is James Fleming, and you're listening to the one and only radio station that covers the rural
Fashion
areas
Square.
of our beautiful country. This is Synth and Steel Radio. Don't touch that dial.
Marketplace. Oh, that's an actual supermarket. One giant Coles. Muscle Car Gary. Oh, this one's actually good. I like this building. Oh, an arena. Okay, sorry, go-kart thing. We'll put you down somewhere else. Holy moly. Holy ravioli. Thank you, 24. Good idea. Harrison Fjord, January. Be morning for Chief in about 8 minutes. Yes, sir. 11:54 p.m. Bit of a speed bump when switching characters, though. Yep, for sure. Have to pause for like 5 minutes to try and organize the affairs. Get everything. Make sure we don't. Our kingdom doesn't implode immediately. Might be different from your previous character. Yeah, exactly. Dave, dude, 37 hours? What the helly? What the hell? How? I am imagining myself trying to do that 24, and it is not good. Okay, I might have to adjust Springvale Street so that we can fit the Shard Arena. When competitions ignite and legends are born, the pulsating heart of esports in your city, offering a thrilling recreation hub where gamers come together to compete, connect, and create unforgettable gaming experiences. Just like Twitch. Just like Twitch. The heart of the internet. So this is where they play competitive League of Legends, huh? Burn it down. Destroy it. Cast it into the fire. I'm going to demo this road. We got to free up our real estate. Because it is free real estate. Sorry, houses. Twitch. Twitch. I remember Move It in Cities 1. You could use the arrow keys to move a little bit, but it doesn't seem to work. Okay, so there's a road here to the big car park. This building's massive, by the way. There's the size of the original city down there. The Shard Arena is like 50% of that. That's crazy. And then the road goes. So this is all just a car park. We're gonna have to redevelop this area here for sure. This thing is a scar in the landscape. I love it. Extremely postmodern. Sydney's Sydney 2000. Where we can just carve through the landscape, no biggie. It won't cause issues down the line. "48 hours back before I done a marathon for a radio station." Oh my god, Dave. So is that where the MC came from in your name? 48 hours though. How'd you even stay awake? I think I'd actually, if I tried doing that, I'd probably just like slump, headbutt the table, and then fall asleep for 24 hours. Control and shift movement, yeah. The unspoken rule. Which was essential. This is a pretty difficult turning circle. How would a car realistically make this? That's why there'd be bus stops here. There we go. Big brain moment by Chief. Can I adjust this in any way? If we've got buses here, we might put taxis on the other side. And more car parks. Yeah, so bus here, up, bus here, across. Hold on. Bus. So I guess this is for things, people coming in, they go to the bus stop here, and then we have a shuttle bus inside to distribute all the people who are too lazy to walk. Does that make sense? Right, I'm just shuffling through. There's a big ass car park here. Why don't we use that? This one, maybe we can fit some kind of signature commercial building in here. I mean, the people gotta eat. One that we haven't used would be good. Right, we'll start from the beginning. Apotheke. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. How wide is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only 4. So we'll put something there. Yeah, that works. Then we can have a park in this corner. First letters of your last name. Oh, I see. Lucky Dave. I thought the MC was like, what does MC mean? For there's like DJ, disc jockey, and then MC. They're usually like the person talking, right? These parks are very large.
Hi there, this is your host, James Fleming, and you're listening to the only radio channel in the southern area that takes a genuine interest in rural areas and the Industrial Revolution. Here's another song for you, and this is, as you know,
Okay, that
Silver
works.
Steel Radio.
Somehow. I think we're like retaining that. I want the middle to be like symmetrical on both sides. Which this kind of does. Master of Ceremonies. Wait, is that actually it? No way. Master of Ceremonies. Not Mr. Cool. Alright, I do like that. It's not like too disruptive. Just hope it doesn't cause a crash later on. We'll fix this. It does stand for Master of Ceremonies. Because I guess they're like the head talker. Head presenter? Right, and then that there. Okay. And then landscaping will save the rest. This is definitely taking shape. In here we'll put some bike parking maybe. Yeah, so bring a line up here, a road, We flip around. I now realize this isn't at 90 degrees. It's off just a tad. Okay, parking. And now we can use the like unsnapped thing. There we go. Pretty much perfect. Certain concerts always found the microphone creeps though. Yeah, I remember going to a concert once and it was like the hard style music and the MC guy was just irritating. Because all the hard style songs love to put in like really stupid inspirational quotes, and it's just like the dumbest stuff you ever hear. And of course the MC is parroting all of that. So I always found that like irritating. It's like, put your hands up for world peace. We're making world peace here tonight. It's like, sure dude. If you don't put your hands up, you don't believe in world peace. Or something to that effect. Bike down to the chemist to get more meds, so my exhaustion shall soon be less stimulant withdrawally. Oh my god. Poor pork chop. Now that's just manipulative. Put your hands up in the air like you just don't care to walk around in sexy underwear. Yeah, this is... they say that sort of dumb stuff. Hey Sunny, cheers for the follow, thank you. I remember there was one where like I was standing like this, my arms crossed, because I was just like so done listening to the guy, because he was talking over the songs too. And then he was like, I can see a guy there with his arms crossed. Uncross those arms. And I was like, bro, leave me alone. If your arms are crossed, you're not a true fan. Wait, how far? What's that? I go straight. I think we'll just eyeball it. That's square, right? Oh, it's still a bit yucky. Okay. It's not fully square, but it's good enough. And that's when you threw a tomato at him. I get in some serious trouble if I did that. Serious? Hmm. Okay, I've got an idea for this thing. I might shorten it. Just like terminate it there, then try and continue the grey pattern underneath. Now my strategy would be to use like the grey clay pavers and just follow the road limits all the way across, which we can do later. Just want to keep populating this whole area with more buildings. So this gets really steep, but we could maybe put something that goes about as far back as the parking building. Because I mean, we need a nice terminus to our boulevard here. So that goes down from. Ignore the traffic. That goes down here. I want them to have like a nice view or some kind of grand building at the end. So, cycle through. Could just sever the pedestrian street just before the path and have it flow into the park. Okay. This one's nice, but it's not good enough. I'll probably go there. We can mess around with the terrain later. What else we got? Just before the park. Eclipse Nightlife. Eastern European Theatre. Oh, very brutalist. Is good theatre. Da. Oh, yeah.
This is Synth and Steel Radio with me, James Fleming. Trivia.
Dozing followed by sharp
Steps
inhales
we're
of
using
breath.
here at the station, we found a note the other day.
You got
note
the,
must have been at least 100
the old
years
man
old,
snore
The rise
sorted
of
already.
factories in cities drew people from rural areas seeking employment. I was one of those, and the note is signed Agnes Cunningham. Wow, I wonder who
Morrissey's
Agnes is.
Supermarket? No.
We will return to this delicate subject, but before that, here's another song.
Oh. What the hell? A scrapyard. I have not seen this building before. Petrol Pony Gary. Okay, I need to find another area to include that. That is an amazing building. I actually made a custom scrapyard on my old save from 2 years ago. Yeah, it is a San Fran park. All the muscle car stuff is definitely the San Fran stuff. Skylines Museum, no. To go with the muscle cars, yeah. Alright, I think we put down one before. Which one was it? in his Nitro Kingdom takes the cake. But you know what? Postmodern, we've still loved cars. So we'll make our grand monument be a car park. That's just the right amount of like irony. Some Google Maps Earth flying around. Well, I've memorized it in my head. I know what I'm looking for. It's pretty much this. We don't have arenas or stadiums quite yet. Like, we've got this thing, but it's all enclosed. We don't have a like an arena. Little details, shapes, and infrastructure. No, I've got an idea. I think we'll be okay. Famous last words. She'll be right. Classic Aussie saying. Well, the Sydney Olympic Park isn't based on a cliff, it's based on... Well, it's built on a swamp. Wetland. But I'm gonna make up my own thing below. Because I plan on this being like a... Historically, it was where the windiest part of town. So they built windmills up here. Like this one. So we're going to dot this with windmills and make it look like heritagey, farmy, national park sort of area. So don't worry, he'll be fine. Famous last words. Trust me, bro. I've wanted to include this building in the city for a while. And if this whole area is very sporty, why not? I've just had a little... Oh, that's not... That can't be deliberate. Something's gone wrong there. I think we found a design bug. Yeah, so when they're climbing, they can look behind them over their shoulder, and it gives them the impression that they're much higher up. Fix it. Yes, we will, Polytruck. Literally unplayable. Can we even demolish it? Oh, we can't. This is actually part of the... Oh yeah. Okay, good call. There we go. It's fixed. So this is actually a network. Can we... Oh no. This is actually like the perfect parking road, because the in-game one, the alley, is still like dips the land around it. Because there's no curb, so the terrain is like slightly higher, and then the game tries to like fill the space, and it dips the terrain down to it, which looks a bit funky. So bus stop there. There's another bus stop here, probably in this spot. Hang on. How do we have the internal shuttle bus link up with the Germain drop-off point? So, say we start here, we come across, boom, maybe boom, 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 and through again. Invisible paths installed. I'm probably using it wrong, but I can build using the vanilla one. But it's invisible. Oh! Is that it? Mind blown. Is that it? Ah, hang on. Oh, bro, it is. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in my back pocket. We'll implement something like that later. Look how cool this is. This big ass display complex. So we might like build in here like a central plaza / garden markets area, so there'll be places to buy food and things, and along here too. Spot over here to keep the kids entertained, maybe even on this side. Knew about these from watching others, had no idea that I didn't ever thought to say. I'm pretty good, but things still, like, they do fall through the cracks every now and then.
Good morning. This is James Fleming, and you're listening to Synth and Steel Radio. Don't touch that dial.
Alright, and I'll use my proprietary knowledge to make this cool thing. Top secret. 115. 15 degrees. Just simply move that out. Out and about. There we go, got a nice little paved road area. Taxi buses only. Because this is what I remember distinctly from Sydney Olympic Park, is like they've got a lot of paved areas on the road, not just pedestrian areas, paved roadways. Paved with bricks. Where's our road markings? Here. Nope. Here. Fourth time's the charm. Because I was in Sydney Olympic Park a couple of weeks ago for the Lady Gaga concert, so it's fresh in my mind. People were there for the music, and I was busy going, "Ooh, that architecture looks cool." Like a nerd. Okay. If I do that, what happens to the median? Yeah, it gets covered. Okay. I'll turn this into a taxi bay. Just to try and encourage... people. Pardon me. I'm mixing my words. To encourage people to take the bus rather than the taxi. I was about to say to encourage never mind. So what time is it? 12:30? It's not that late. I think it's because I've stopped drinking coffee. Bricks are not used for car lanes here, I think, because of winter and studded tire. Oh yeah, that would rip apart the roads real quick. I used the wrong surface. Like a silly Billy. We get perfect right angles. Cool. Cities that have a lot of cobblestones, but they're solid granite. Yeah, Melbourne's got quite a few like laneways and stuff that have the old cobble. But yeah, the Melbourne stone is granite, I'm pretty sure, or like it's some kind of really dense stone. It's not really common in Sydney because it's all sandstone. So that stuff, it's got good compressive strength, but a tire would just shear off the sand real quick. True pork chop. But I guess asphalt is a lot cheaper to relay than pavers. It's all about money in the end. All about the dollary dues. Okay, now I'm going to do some road markings for here. But, yeah, is that actually a decent... One, two, one... Yeah, I think that's okay. We'll give the bus its own special color. Why is that complaining? No car access. Oh, the road's deleted. Okay, we'll try rebuild it. That worked. Yep, no new errors, so A-okay. It's a bit elastic. Concrete is much more difficult to get to last, yeah. Yeah, Australia's a bit lucky. All it has to do is be able to survive extreme heat. And it's pretty much good to go. So, quite a few roads in Sydney are concrete pavers, especially Parramatta Road. It's terrible to drive on. But it does the job. So we'll have a bus stop here. Put it close to the pedestrian entrance. Have another one there just for shits and giggles. So we'll make an invisible pedestrian path that links up there. Bring people into apex climbing. So we'll go there, and then why does it think? What is the logic in that route? Oh, it's on the wrong side of the road. That is why. Silly me. Had a concrete highway test in Ulu back in the 90s, but it didn't work. It was much worse than asphalt. Or an issue for permafrost underneath the roads. Much more costly to build roads than in a warm country, I see. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Hey, Bree. Hello. How you doing? Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. Hope you've had a good break. A good holiday break. We're doing very well tonight. Thanks to Ozcat.
Hello, everybody. I got a mail from one of you listeners the other day asking me if I'm related to the great Alexander Fleming, the Scottish physician and
Yeah, see, listen to this
microbiologist
guy.
who discovered the penicillin. Well,
He's not
I'd
Scottish.
love to say yes, but after checking with my grandma, the answer is unfortunately no. You see, my grandma has done a lot of genealogy, and even if the great Alexander Fleming was born and raised in Darvel, UK, and holds a Scottish citizenship like I do, we're not related. I guess Fleming is quite a common name in Great Britain, right? Well, here's another song for you.
Interesting news from the city's export division.
There we go. Maybe back and forth after an hour. We're expecting a big delivery that I probably have to sign off for. Ah. Oh my god. Big delivery. Is it like hundreds of kilos or something? That you have to sign? I've never had to sign off for anything. Oh, actually, yeah, I have. Like the postie comes in, like, can you sign? I put my initials on the thing. It's going. Oh. Hopefully this year is a bit better. Title started a new city. Hang on, did I? Is that what the title says? Hold up. A snowblower. Snow? What is that mythical thing? It's not real. Does this actually say starting a new city? Oh, planning the okay. Phew. Whew. My OBS has been acting up a bit. So for some reason the YouTube live is always one stream title behind for some reason. So I'll like update it. The Twitch says one thing and then the YouTube says a different thing. Yeah, we were, before we moved back up there to the exhibition center, we were down here building this this new CBD. Planning is a living process. Always planning, never finished. It's agile. It's an agile approach. Well, cheers Sunday for the follow. Thank you. It's fast moving, always changing. You never know when it's gonna have to change the plan. As they say, everybody has a plan until you get punched in the face. Thought I followed you. Maybe? I know, I think you did, because I know Twitch, like, unfollows randomly. It's happened a few times. I think Zara before was, she had that issue where a whole bunch of people she followed, like, got delisted or something like that. I don't know. Partially finished degree is good for something. Yeah, there's no pressure at all in planning. It's the easiest thing in the world. Is this the same city? Yes, it is. Get followers of random people I know wouldn't be my area of interest. Maybe all their accounts have been hacked. Yeah, so this area here used to be just nothing really, and I've demolished it. What was there, including the roads, and redone it. So we've had, because the tallest building in town used to be this building. 230 Cinnamon Street, and we've added all these new high-rises, which also brought in a absolute schmozzle's worth of traffic. Which I need to redo the road here. Tidy it up. I think we can do it. I think we've found a way. Redone it. Redid it. Redo it. For the 20th time. But as we were saying before, our planning is fluid, it's agile, it changes. Warm fudge ice cream. Oh. Yum. Making me hungry now. But I shouldn't eat anything before bed. That's not healthy. Shopping center employee discount. I think if you get it on discount, that just makes it taste even better because you're like, I've saved money here. Just trying to think, this road overlaps the railway and then curves around. What would be a better... Is this okay, or can I improve it? Because I want to bring this road in and connect it. Hey King, thank you for the follow. King Min. Thank you very much. Look at that. Look at that connection. It doesn't look good, does it? I do want a road connection though. Get right angle there. My message being checked. Hang on. I've got my browser closed to try and save CPU space because I'm hovering dangerously at 100%. Trying to avoid my computer crashing. Got that much stuff on the save. Dangerously at 100%. Did the auto mod? Oh, it's because Alright, yeah. Can't do anything about it. Unfortunately. Well, I was trying to I was considering shopping for a new CPU, a new motherboard, but for some reason they've gotten really expensive. I don't know how or why. Gotta delete. That'll be too much. More download more. I can download more RAM. I know a website where I can download more RAM. Definitely can't buy more RAM. I do actually have spare RAM, 16 gigs total, so two 8 gig sticks of RAM. I've currently got two 16 gig sticks of RAM. So maybe I could do it. That doesn't work though, doesn't it? You can't mix and match your RAM. Unless I want my computer to just spontaneously combust. Okay, how's that for a road layout? This funky junction. If I bring it back far enough, it should be okay. Yeah, that's fine. And then lane connector. Cool.
101.1, close to the
Ben
California
artist
route,
came from
but yet
Perth.
so far away.
Black
This is
fingernails,
James
red
Fleming,
wine.
and you're listening to Synth and Steel Radio.
Band that made that started in Fremantle. Exactly, 24 is right. Perth is not real. The repellent has done something to your brain, pork chop. Perth? Never heard of it. Ah, that's not good. I wanted to avoid this retaining wall thing. Yes, there too. Damn, dude. Alright, this has to be a bridge. Oh, that's convenient. And then I guess here we'll make a fake retaining wall with a path. We'll use the big Chungus retaining wall. I'll figure that out later, this retaining wall here. So long as this road connects neatly. And then we can do some really cool stuff with this trench that we have. I think so, 24. There's always one place that's like... I don't think it's... Traditionally, I think it's Tasmania that we say doesn't exist. Not so much Perth. Although I haven't made that joke in a while. No, they would. The news would never lie, pork chop. The very real Perth. I'm an American, so I automatically don't believe you. Oh, is he actually? Okay, maybe I'll concede that Perth does exist. This still doesn't look the smoothest. So 2 lanes with the 3rd slip lane. I think we just stop traffic from turning right here, which I think we already have done. No, we haven't. But we can create, because we have the space with that median, we can have a wider road on the opposite side. So it's A-okay. And we'll create a junction here, just so I can tidy up the road a bit. That. There we go. Doesn't look the smoothest. Why is it all bent? Is it meant to look like that? Oh, there we go. A little bending is okay, as long as it's not a right angle. There's 20 different Perths. Oh, there's the one in Scotland, there's the one in Australia, and then there's like the 18 in the US. How did I bait you into this? See, it's never my fault. It's always chat. I've learnt well. Thank you, Ozcat. Will Luke now, because I've played baby steps. We can go with that too. It's always 24's fault. Just not sure if I can make this any better. Like if I can get that junction to line up. Let it run and see what happens. Those black bars that we saw on stream are way bigger than the actual thing. Oh, okay. I guess it's to make sure that the nobody gets flagged on Twitch or whatever, YouTube Live or whatever for streaming it. Perth, New York. Oh my god. Okay, I think traffic is sort of figuring out how to move along. This would be a good spot for a pedestrian link bridge. Oh, there's one there. Something even better than that. One of these. Doesn't really want to link up though. It is massive. An absolute unit. I think it's just because, yeah, there's so many Scottish immigrants and stuff during the colonial period. Because like half almost half of like all the famous names of like early settlers and stuff in Australia, at least. I feel like a Scottish or Scottish adjacent. Like Macquarie. I think he was Scottish. Ancient Pictish word meaning wood, copse, or thicket. Related to Welsh Perth, hedge. Once Scotland's capital. Oh. St. John's Town. Perthia. Perthshire, Scotland. Scotland. Scotland forever. Okay, that helps us a bit. Makes life a little easier. Get rid of that. Oh.
Hi there, this is your host, James Fleming, and you're listening
Okay,
to
now
the
it's dipped
only
underneath the
radio channel in
pedestrian road,
southern
which is
area
good.
that
That's what I
takes
wanted.
genuine interest in rural areas and the Industrial Revolution. Here's another song for you. This is
Because then we can put props and stuff, and that will look much more organized. AI grab and paste. So do it. It probably just. Hey, Luca. Nut. Happy New Year, man. I'm good. Doing very well today. This is my best stream ever, thanks to Ozcat, you legend. But yeah, we're building and upgrading. Still the same map. Gave me a raid. There's 94 people in the raid, which is... I honestly don't even know how to react to that. That's a lot, yeah. Should bribe him more often. Yeah, one day we'll get that as well. Because I'm so cool. And Hens 10 gift subs, yeah. And Polytruck's resub. And Pork Chops resub. And Hens resub. And all the follows as well. Is it cash or direct bank transfer? What about Pet Barn gift cards? Is that a form of legal tender? I'm going to try and replicate this trench design that I've got going here further along. But this part is very different, so it might not quite work the way I want. But we'll have a go at making like our own supports. Custom pillars. And I do have an idea now. We're gonna make the branches go all the way across from over here too. With 7 cats, it is indeed. Very easy to burn through money that way. Gotta buy one toy 7 times. Let's go knock on Chief's door. I've gotta watch behind my back while I wander around Sydney. Which pillars do I use? It's train ones. Get a knock on the door one day. And it's Ozcat. Where's my pet barn gift cards? I've been waiting. Okay, so I'm going to do something like this. Oh, autosave again. There. Which is much like... very similar to the setup that we have in like the Eastern Distributor. And actually, the toll road in North Ryde, there's like the highway goes underneath, and there's like this sort of support structure for the road above. City has a new name. Yeah, Harrison Fjord. There's Harrisport here, and then we've got all the other suburbs. We've still got your where is it over here? The Organic Grove up here. We haven't done too much around here, and Tin Town, the beginnings of a little village, which we might be able to do with the those new European little buildings. We might be able to make a little village there. Yes, I think so too. I think so too. How is the map building going? Have you made any new ones? Because the Walkensee map was actually really cool. I rate great. So I don't know if Colossal Order or Paradox do the whatsies, the social media posts anymore. Never released any new maps? Only use them privately, I see. I think we can put more over here. Not as thin as these ones. But those are just pipelines. This is actually structurally integral to supporting the road. Maybe soon there'll be a new public one. Oh, hype? Question mark. Permission to get hyped, sir? Alright, there we go. Oh, look at that bike go. Yeah, and the train fits underneath very nicely. It's not clipping any of these structural supports. Well, it gets very close there, but so that'll be the last one. The rest here will just be, it'll be open sky. Wait, what's causing the traffic now? Let's have it. Let's do an in-depth analysis. So where are they going when they get here? Are they trying to do U-turns? Hell no. None of that allowed. Let's redo that. I'm off to bed. No worries, Ozcat. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you very much. That's made my year already. And we're only 7 days in. Wires go through the beam. Can't accept that. Immersion ruined, Polytruck. Immersion ruined. Scrap the whole thing. Start again. Well, to be fair, bike jams. Traffic. I've got a raised bike road here. There's usually, yeah, look at that. There's usually quite a lot of bikes that get stuck around here. I think they've all despawned for now. But here's also a bad spot.
Good morning, good day, good everything.
Good to get more eyeballs on it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
You're listening to the one and only radio station that covered the rural areas.
The best
our
city
beautiful
in
country.
City Skylines.
This is Synth and Steel Radio. Don't touch that dial.
We've even got a statue of Grey Noise up here. Exact same hairstyle too. But yeah, see you, Ozcat. Hope you have a good sleep. And I'll catch you later, dude. Thank you so much. Might have to make an Ozcat, maybe a cat sanctuary. Maybe we should build one of those somewhere. Now that's a good idea. That'd be a cool build. Build that. So we'll go just shy of 20 meters, maybe 26 meters. Okay, that's a bit smoother. But it is very short run up. Fell for the old taking sip from full mug while leaning back in a desk chair. Coffee or tea? Oh no, it's hot chocolate everywhere. Very pleasant experience. Now this road comes all the way down to here. Just thinking to try and like mitigate traffic. Should we ban left turns? Although left turns should be fine. Is it really just the merging that's creating problems? Doing that. Get rid of those. There's always problems like this when you have a merge so close to a major intersection. There's always going to be traffic like this. And then they want to turn right, I guess, to access this area. Could make it into an asymmetrical road so that you have a dedicated turning lane, a dedicated lane for the one-way road. Honestly, I'm thinking of just making this a dead end. And then having traffic instead like go this way and then down and right. So turn this into a big intersection. I'm starting to think maybe that is the route that we go with, because we need this slip lane for local traffic from this CBD to enter Garnet Street and then make their way out of town. And traffic from here can always access Cinnamon Street and then just go around on their way out. Traffic filter tool.
My back.
Thank you, Luca. Sit up straight. Turning into a prawn. A little gremlin. Maybe this is our chance to fix this wonky road. Straight line. Connect. Much neater, much more tidy. Now, do I have an option to... If I do put the cul-de-sac turnaround thing, it becomes like fat as... Excuse my French. Dr. Prawn. Yes. Yes. Okay, I'll make that like so. Big middle lane. Probably bring that all the way up here. Turn that into one of those. Look at this. Lane mathematics. Oh, cheers, Cosmic. You can post your favorite Sunday on there. Quick maths. 2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's 3. Quick maths. Everyday men's on the block. Oh, now why is there gridlock traffic here? They're doing a U-turn. Cheeky Yui was already there. Yeah, it's slowly becoming more active. I think we just need to give them more time to pass through downtown. Yep. I have gotten used to ignoring the amount of traffic that we've got. Because we always have traffic. I love it. Feels very real, doesn't it? Gridlock. Taking half an hour to travel a kilometer. Just like real life. How do I say it? Sexy. Yes. Watching all the cars move at a snail's pace through a road that's supposed to have very high throughput. That truck is... it's faster to walk. I think this needs to be traffic lights. That will help our cause. Oh, come on. Look how far back it's gone.
You're listening to Synth and Steel Radio, where sometimes we let the dice of fate decide what we'll hear next. On that note, this next song was written and produced.
Alright, maybe we add an extra lane here. Do I ever use first person
right.
cam? I don't think I have it
You might
installed.
remember from the morning show here on
I remember it was talked about before,
He
and
was already
I
back then a respected musician.
was
remember
like
one time
considering
when
it,
Phil
but I
and
don't
his
think I
lovely
ended
wife,
up getting it.
Doretta, sang at our annual Christmas party. I can't remember if they played this song then. Anywho, here it is. Our beloved Phil on steel guitar and his wife Doretta.
Remove U-turns. There we go. Hey Buzo, cheers for the check-in, and thank you Milans for the follow. Thank you very much. Brucey really digging into traffic light enhancement, delayed starts, delayed finishes, group lights. I need to get that mod. You can have dedicated right-hand turns, right, Pork Chop? Because in an ideal world, I'd link this traffic light with this traffic light. There's a third one here. Maybe that's why we've got build up of cars. That should not be there. We'll add a traffic light here. Traffic light there, sure. Yeah. This one we don't need one. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. I'm just trying to get cars through this intersection. It was busy before, but not too busy. Like, we've got a lot of traffic going through this area now. Get rid of that crossing there. They'll help move traffic a bit further along just to avoid congestion at this point. It's still building up pretty quick. Favorite thing is doing an intersection, seeing it's fine, going to another part of the city, and now it's hell on earth when you come back. Yep. I feel like that's every single bit of infrastructure I build. It looks fine for the first like hour, and then when I come back, it's just terrible. But I guess it's like real life. There's the whole, like, if you add an extra lane to a road or make a new interchange or whatever, there's always the induced demand, I think is the term, where for the first, they used to say for the first, like, couple of months, year, traffic works fine, but then as word gets out that there's this new, faster route, everybody starts going that way. And then it just ends up being traffic again. City Skylines 2 does that instantly. And I think real life is more like that now. Now that there's like social media, word gets around a lot quicker that there's a faster route. Google Maps. Waze. I don't know if that's used outside Australia, but the Waze app. Word travels around real quick about like, take this new road, it's much faster. Oh, 24 is the new top clipper at 5 views. Nice. Watching Traffic Manager TMPE. Yes, it was. It was. I will admit it was a bit complicated for me, so I struggled to figure it out. This road layout needs a lot of work. Jesus Christ. What is that? Traffic really is that bad. Hey, Dava. Hello, hello. Things I knew how to do. Excellent. How you doing, my friend? Watching my dedicated forward plus right turn phases. Oh, I wish I could set those up properly. I'll have to watch a tutorial on how to do it. Okay. Here's our new road. And this one is going to be one of these. There we go. And then a bit of lane connector. Oh. So, hold on. Oh, my brain. So this is dedicated right. So to enter that right lane, they come through here and then straight on. This one goes here. And that one goes there. And it can also turn left. Okay. I'm trying, pork chop, I'm trying. I only want one right hand turn. That goes over. I think we need an extra lane. Just one more lane. It's easy, bro. That. Have you tried adding more lanes? Have you tried? Huh? So left-hand drive, you might set dedicated forward plus right north, forward plus forward north south, dedicated pork chop. What language are you speaking there? I have no clue. You have confounded and quite possibly confuddled me. Is this called traffic? I think. Yeah, it's just traffic. Look at that, this intersection is pretty clear now. I'm just got to get traffic going through there.
Whoa. This is Synth and Steel Radio, and I'm your host, James Fleming. Here's another song for you.
I think the trick is to ban that. Get the pedestrians on one side of the road. Yeah, it is. It is. It's not called Traffic Manager Pocket President Edition, and this version of the mod doesn't have as much as many tools, but it gets the job done. Okay, looks like they're doing a little bit of a dance. Where is this guy going? One of these days. One of these days. Where's Mr. Bike Man going? I'll have to configure this road network too, because it is just really poorly done. But it feels kind of like real life, emulating Darling Harbour, where if you drive there, good luck. Good luck getting in, good luck getting out. You'll be trapped there for the rest of your life, it feels. That poor, whoever is waiting on that ambulance, at this point I just crawl. This road setup is a bit jank. You copy real life intersections or wing it to make it look real? Well, I am mostly winging it, but when I think of solutions or intersections, I try and like emulate what I see in Australia. So like having slip lanes like this, for example, a slip lane like that, pretty common at major intersections in Australia, so I try and emulate that. And then just like the urban planning and how everything's sort of set up is like subconsciously very Australian, or at least very Sydney-like. Yeah. No, I try to. Part of the reason why the traffic is so terrible. Love it, dude. Thank you. All the throughput is just blocking everything. I think having a pedestrian over bridge thingy is actually the right call here. Maybe like that. That gives us something to build in the corner here. Finally, an upgrade for our intersections. And we are going to turn off right-hand turn. Go, 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 5D. We're all going to try and do U-turns up here. No worries, Sunday. Sydney's its own basket of worms, yep. 200 years of no clue in terms of central plan, like town planning. Or it all changes depending on who we're following. Because the early town planning was very British. And then beginning of the 20th century, we started adopting the American town planning. So wide roads and detached houses and all that sort of stuff. So the old roads are really narrow and then suddenly they get really wide. Ooh, pardon me. Oh, 143. My God. Okay, so cars are still going through, which is okay. Oh, this road cleared up. That's good. Where are these trucks going? Okay, they do have local destinations, that's why they're going that way. Formula template they had? Yeah, they did. Grid pattern, really wide roads. It's really common, like if you go to a regional town in New South Wales, even Victoria, like Bathurst, Dubbo, Orange, Wagga Wagga, Mudgee, all of those types of towns, you'll see like they have the same template, which is just a big grid. Hang on, my fingers went out of the camera. A big grid, equidistant on all sides, and with really wide streets. Oh, what was that? Because even now, like the towns aren't that big, but the streets are really wide. So much so that they actually have parking spaces in the middle.
Fleming, and you're listening to the one and only radio station that covers
Hey,
the
Big
rural
Mac.
areas of our beautiful country.
Just in time to tell me to quick save. No worries. This is bad. I'd have to add an extra slip lane here. It's like an Ouroboros is just eating itself. You ever get that cricket pitch asset? Not yet. I did look at it at the beginning of the stream. I'm just trying to think where could I put it, because it's very what do you call? It's very rural sort of design. So I'd have to put it in a rural town. Maybe a bit further out. Why is this traffic stuck? So I'm trying to go straight. And they're getting caught at these traffic lights. Right, we need to update this. There we go. So we're going to have 2 lanes of traffic. Double the throughput. Still waiting for a good city stadium asset. Yeah, I mean, we've made this custom one, which has been chilling for a very long time now. tracks. Traffic in this city is horrendous. This might be another candidate for a overpass. This overpass building is very large, though. Probably end up swapping out this building with a big skyscraper sort of thing, or at least a high rise. Just a better connected. Sort of sticks out like a sore thumb. I think it just needs traffic lights here. Everybody gets their turn. That's why the traffic's working. There's a connection there that goes directly to the opposite slip lane. Yeah, I do have that goes that way, and this one that goes down there. This isn't a very well designed junction, I will admit. If we put a roundabout in here, what happens? Mess. At least this portion seems to be doing okay. Holly Street to Springvale Street. Oh, I see. Yeah, it goes up there. Ah, that's a good catch. Yeah, that would be causing a lot of unnecessary traffic, wouldn't it? And there's this damn van. What is he doing? What the helly? What the hell? Oh, if our pedestrians go across there. This one needs to be tidied up too. We don't need a U-turn. We don't need that connection. Probably don't even need this lane here, but what can we do? Maybe we turn this into a three-lane road. Complicated more. Like that. Chaos and confusion. There we go. Oh wow, look at that, they're moving. Moving and grooving. This might help give a few more options, because it's like funneling a lot of traffic into single lane roads. So I think if we bring that around, it should help us. And it looks like the big magnet for all the traffic is this parking building. So might just make, if they love it so much, we might as well make a bit of money off of them. That might even deter them a little bit. Okay. This does seem to be working.
A driving advisory has
I think
been
most of the
issued
cars
for
just got
immediate area due to
despawned.
Poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Look at this Dingleberry. What's he doing?
You're listening to Deluxe Relax with Alice Brash and me, Sarah. Alice stepped out for a second and left me in charge, so don't go away.
For our feature story, we're hitting the streets with Kim this hour, who is reporting about noise pollution near the city.
A housing.
We're looking at
I don't need to hear the German scientist man again. I've already heard him 1,000 times. Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological input structures, which are entirely a part of... Thank you, Professor. It is a question of priority. I hate so much this speech in the radios, also in real life. They keep reminding me how I can't afford a house, mate. It's like the whack-a-mole, they keep hitting me on the head. Rubbing salt into the wound. Stream poofed. Oh no. Disappeared into the ether, pork chop. Bufferland. Infinitely buffering. There's a lot of bikes I'm noticing. Maybe we need to extend our bike network out here. Probably turn this into a bike road. So extend this up and then along. And maybe we even have the bike road go across and up and over and through along here. So now connect to the riverside bike path that we've made. That may be the answer we seek. But I'm glad that this is actually like becoming its own thing. Before it was like this really ugly scar through the terrain right next to our waterfront, which I guess reflects real life. How many highways did people build through the pristine waterfront back in like the 80s? Probably from like the 50s to the 80s and 90s. I think that's when the Western Distributor was built in Sydney. But it's taken its own shape, its own little form. Okay, here. Break out another one of the classics. Planter. I was wondering if maybe we could put like a railway siding, but I think that might be overkill. It's more just like this sort of stuff that we did here. But I did want in this section here just to put down a railway siding. See if we can fit it while I remember, before I forget. Boom. Oh yeah, it does fit. No other reason than just to have like something cool. More rail. And then we might even have like a train just chilling on there. Just waiting for something to do. That's traffic over here. Holy shit. Holy crap. What is this? What is that bus doing? What the hell is this? I think I need one more lane. Holy crap. And it's this damn intersection that's causing it. You can see I've got the old road markings there. It used to be a roundabout, but that didn't cut it. This is the bestest city ever, of course. Well planned, well thought out. One more lane, bro. Hell no. One more lane. Realistically growing? Of course it is. I think Polytruck, the reason why there's very little traffic, except for those specific roads, is because they can't get anywhere once they're on those little roads. They're just stuck in traffic forever. It's burning. Oh, this park's burning. Where's the fireys? Why does that say? It's definitely smoldering. What's going on here? Why is there so many cars? What are they doing? Oh, they're planning on doing U-turns? Oh, there we go, there's the fire thing. Are they all planning on doing that? Enough of them are that that's actually a... There isn't even a damn thing there for me to... Yeah, it is cool that they use it. But they're also walking across here when they shouldn't be. Which is why we have the traffic that we do. Delete all criminal sins. Oh, if I could. But there's too many of them. Can we make jaywalking a crime punishable by death? I'm sure they'll be popular. Oh, there's two crossings here. Get rid of that one. Come on, you can go. 5D. Oh, bro. Guess directing all traffic through this was a bad idea. Well, good thing I can learn from my mistakes.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Deluxe Relax with Alice Brash. Don't go away.
This just
Get
in
out
from
of here.
traffic. If you're
You are
thinking about
deleted,
the
son.
streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in
Left
a hurry
turns
to
into
get
the car
somewhere
park.
Fast. It's worth slowing down. And
I think
if
it was
you can,
this.
plan your trip
They all decided to
outside.
go through here and
Oh,
then
I
try
don't
and
know. I'd rather wait
all
an hour
jam
in
through
traffic
this
than to have to
tiny,
start thinking
tiny
about everything all
space.
the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
But an option I was thinking of, maybe I could reverse this so traffic goes in and that way, and then this is the actual exit point, which I could make like wider so it can have a dedicated left-hand turn and a dedicated right-hand turn, which would, because if this literally just goes around back on itself, that would limit a lot of the traffic. Instead, it would just be local cars using it.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local...
That-
There we go. But it's starting to get a bit late. So how about we try and raid somebody? It's actually live right now. Is anybody streaming right now? We want to... Ooh, Damir! Alright. I said I wouldn't stream late, and look at it, it's 2:15. I have fallen for the classic blunder. But I'm alright. I'm okay. Just wake up at 10 o'clock. Oh, what am I gonna do when work starts, man? Oh my god, I'm gonna struggle so much. Oh, we're gonna struggle. But But we'll set up a raid. We'll give Damir a raid. He popped in with the OzCat raid, so we're gonna share some love with him. Yeah, cheers, Luca. Thank you, everybody. There's actually so many people here today, and truly, thank you all from the bottom of my heart for tuning in and sticking around too after the OzCat raid. So, if you enjoyed the stream, please do exactly what Zar just did and give a follow. Cheers, Zar. Thank you very much. But yeah, big thanks to OzCat, and a thanks to Moya for the 20 bits. Hen, thank you for the 10 gift subs as well. Very kind. Cheers, thank you so much. 500 followers incoming. Hopefully this year I want to try and like make it big. I say, but who knows. Either way, we're going to keep streaming City Skylines and all the other city building, base building games, because that's what we're here for and that's what we love doing. But yeah, thank you to Hen, thank you to Porkchop for the resub as well. Thank you to Polytruck for the resub, thank you to Hen for the resub. And to Zar, Melant, King Min, Cosmic, Sani, Abyss Walker. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you very much. But yeah, let's set up the raid for Damir. I'm usually not awake when Damir's streaming, so this will be good. I've seen him pop into like quite a few streams, and I've had quite a few chats with him, but I don't think I've ever been awake while he's live. So this will be a good one. Let's see if that worked. That's not the right Damir. Hang on. Give me a sec. There we go. I forgot the double A. Silly me.
It was like a car.
Yeah, please be sure to give Damir a lot of love.
Performing and the end of the performance.
Thank you guys.
Because
I'll see you all on the next one.
I sang the
Cheers.
And their girlfriends. No, it wasn't a karaoke that evening. It was a band, and at the end of the evening, I was singing. Yeah, my Chinese friend we call Velia. It's like a Serbian name. 15.